Race number 7, number 2, Waiting for Love, make the driver Mark Filion. Mark Filion will drive number 2, Waiting for Love. And number 4, Sunshine Act, Tyler Grundy will drive. Tyler Grundy, number 4, Sunshine Act. Race number 8, number 1, Popcorn Jimmy, will be driven by Daryl Mason. Daryl Mason will drive number 1, Popcorn Jimmy. Race number 10, number 9 is clear for now. Number 10, number 2, Tito Santana, changed the owner to Trevor Williams.
Please notify him that he has to qualify if he plans on racing.
And race number 11, changed the owner from number 4, Ask for Me, to Trevor Williams. And scratch number 7, Simply Awesome, Vet Sick. That's Trevor Williams will be the owner for number 4, and number 7 is scratched. All betting is open except for race number 9, due to we don't know who's going to post yet.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Week 4 at the Miami Fair. Perfect day. Looks like around 24 Celsius we're going to reach. A little bit of a breeze. Quite the difference from last week we had here. I want to start by saying we've got 11 races today, and it's going to be a little different. We have something in the 4th and 5th race that we've been doing for 73 years, and that is the Great Western Pace. So the top 4 in the 4th and 5th race will race in the final in race number 9. And that's always exciting because there's a lot of strategic moves that the drivers have to do to try to make sure that their horses are going to be fresher in the final. So it's going to be quite exciting. So make sure everybody takes a look at the program. When you see race number 9, horses have yet to be determined in that race, pending on the official results of race 4 and 5. Wait to say hello to all the simulcast viewers that are watching right now, especially in Alberta at Sentry Downs, Winnipeg Jets 4, Calgary 1. Good way to start. Anyway, let's go right to race number 1. We've got non-winners of 2 and 3, fillies and mares, also eligible non-winners of 5,500 lifetime. I said this last week, and I mean it, like the race secretary has been putting on one heck of a race card when you can look at a race and make an excuse for any one of them that happens to be in that race. An even bunch pretty well right through the whole card. And when it's tough to pick a horse, that's when you get the payouts. So don't be shy at the wickets. But I'm going to go to the inside. Royal Playboy with driver Dean Ray, trainer Roland Ray. Dean's second place as we speak in the driver standings. Draws the inside, paced a real good mile in 2 minutes and a piece last week, and I think he's going to be the early pace setter, and I just think it's going to be a little tough to beat the one horse in here. I'm going to go with Angel Hands, starting to get a little bit sharper. This 4-year-old mare did finish with a win last week by 4. And again, times don't mean a lot. You look at the one horse in 2 minutes, and then this horse raced in 2-3. In a lot of cases, it really depends on how the race shapes up and how it goes. And Don Howlett, currently the top driver, is going to be battling out with the second top driver, Dean Ray, I think, in this race. And to me, I like the exactor 1 and 3. Wide open for third, a horse that's getting better every start, Hokey Dokey, with Michelle Ray aboard. Trainer Tara Isman went right from a win in 2-4 to a second in 2-1 in a piece. Another horse that's going to be charging late in this race and looks to be a good one. Don't forget, we've got the daily double in race number 1 and 2. I'm going to go with the 1 horse Royal Playboy with the 5 horse I really always have a hard time pronouncing, Apagaja Tira, with Clayton Braybrook to win the second. Good luck. We'll see everybody back in race number 2. Thank you.
The horses are on the track for post parade for race number 1. Number 1, Royal Playboy, owned by Roland Ray, trained by Roland Ray, driven today by Dean Ray. And number 2 is Lammy Chops, owned by Corey Manning, trained by Corey Manning, and driven by Corey Manning. Number 3 is Late the Coming, Angel Hands, owned by Trevor Williams, trained by Trevor Williams, driven by Don Howlett. Number 4 is Hokey Dokey, owned by Tara and Garrett Isman, trained by Tara and driven today by Michelle Ray. And number 5, Little Tags, owned by Don and Sheila Annis, trained by Don Annis and driven today by Daryl Mason. 5 will go to post in race number 1.
In race number 3, we have something new on the circuit here. We have a win 4, and the most favorite bet is the $1 win 4. You can bet a $2, but it'll obviously cost you double the price. And that's picking a horse or 2 in every race. Like if you're gonna, in race number 3, if you like the 7 and 1, you'd walk up $1, 1-7, and you just take the horses you like in race 3 to 6, and go to the wicket and ask for a $1 pick 4 wager. And if they happen to come in, a lot of times you get some pretty large pools. Anybody having a hard time with it, I'm up at the judges stand here, and I can explain it to you a little better than just talking over the microphone, because it is an exciting wager, and these exotic bets sometimes play boxcars. Again, we've got Trey Colbeck here, week number 4, being our race announcer, and he came in cold, and I think he's doing a great job. So all the horsemen in the backstretch are very impressed with Trey so far, and I think we're going to get him in the backstretch. He hasn't met half the horsemen yet, but we're pretty pleased the way he's doing thus far.
Coming right in front of the grandstands right here is number 3. He missed the post parade, Angel Hands. And just a quick update on the tote board in the middle of the track. The minutes to post is not working correctly. It says 6, but there's actually 1 minute to post. The horses are called to the gate for race number 1. Number 1, Royal Playboy, Dean Ray in the bike. Number 2, Lammy Chops, Corey Manning drives. Number 3, Angel Hands, Don Howlett. And number 4, Hokey Dokey, Michelle Ray. And number 5, Little Tags, Daryl Mason. 5 pacers all on the gate. Here they come. Pass for your start pole. And they're off and pacing. And on the inside, Royal Playboy takes the lead. Lammy Chops is in second. Hokey Dokey third, but on the outside, Angel Hands fourth. And the trailer, Little Tags. As they're heading down the backstretch, it's still Royal Playboy. Lammy Chops right there in second. Hokey Dokey still third. Angel Hands tucked in fourth. Little Tag still fifth as they come to the quarter mark. 30-1 for the first quarter. Royal Playboy still leading the way. Lammy Chops still second. Hokey Dokey third. Couple lengths back now to Angel Hands and still trailing Little Tags as they're coming down the stretch for the first time. Single file. (101-1) for the first half. Royal Playboy still holding on. Lammy Chop second. No one's making a move yet as Hokey Dokey third. Angel Hands fourth. Little Tags fifth. Hokey Dokey now takes over second, looking for more. Royal Playboy still holding on. Lammy Chops now third as they're 3 wide with Angel Hands and Little Tags as they're coming to the 3/4 mark. 132-1 as Royal Playboy still has a slight lead. Hokey Dokey second on the outside. 3 wide. Angel Hands, Little Tags, and Lammy Chops. Then they're coming to the stretch. Royal Playboy breaking a little bit in front. Hokey Dokey still second, but on the far outside, Little Tags making a late push. Royal Playboy is going to hold on. Royal Playboy, Hokey Dokey, Little Tags. 202 and 4. Royal Playboy, unofficially Royal Playboy. Coming to the winner's circles, your unofficial winner of race number 1, Royal Playboy. 4-year-old Bay Gelding by Playboy Killeen and Karaoke Queen. Owned by Roland Ray of St. Claude, trained by Roland Ray, and driven today by Dean Ray. There you go. Good job, Dean, for race number 1. Here are the quarter times. They went over the first quarter in 30 and 1. Over the half in 101 and 1. Over the 3/4 in 132 and 1. Finishing the mile in 202 and 4. Here are the payouts for race number 1. Number 1, Royal Playboy, paid $370 to win, $250 to place, $210 to show. Number 4, Hokey Dokey, paid $340 to place, $240 to show. And number 5, Little Tags, paid $580 to show. The exactor 1-4 paid $14.30. The Quinella 1-4 paid $3.60. The $2 triactor 145 paid $33.20. In the upcoming second race, there's no changes. 5 will go to post. And here's the rundown for race number 1. Number 1, Royal Playboy, was first. Number 2, Lammy Chops, was 5th. Number 3, Angel Hands, was 4th. Number 4, Hokey Dokey, was 2nd. And number 5, Little Tags, was 3rd. From your top down, your program should read 1, 5, 4, 2, and 3. And again, that's 1, 5, 4, 2, and 3.
Mike, almost half a week's handle on that race. Apparently. That's what my boss texted me just now.
The people are watching online and here.
You ready to go? Okay. Stand by. In 5, 4.
Wow, that was quite the exciting race in race number 1. Driver Teen Ray seemed to have a good hold on Royal Playboy there, and I don't think anybody was going to beat him there today. But the 4 of them, about a length and a half separating them, that's an even horse race. And the payoffs, even when you get a favorite like the 1 horse, you got an exactor that paid $14. Even the triactor paying over $30. With the favorite like that winning. Payoffs, I think, are going to be extremely well today. You watch. We're going to see some big payoffs before this day is out. Race number 2 shapes up to be a real good one. Non-winners of $600, last 3 or $900 in the last 5 races. Now, you look at this race, the 5-horse, Apaga Jatira, was racing the last 3 starts in the open handicap, which means he was racing against the top horses on the grounds the last 3 weeks. Has never met easier than this field, probably in quite a long time. No excuses for Clayton Berrybrook in here. Should win this one as he pleases when he makes his move. To me, he looks like the class and should win this race. But that always doesn't happen on occasion. Look at the 4-horse Karma Blue Chip. This is what I've said for the last 3 weeks. A lot of bad luck. 3 weeks ago was boxed in, had absolutely nowhere to go. The following week, I made myself a footnote. The same thing, was locked in, had nowhere to go. Last week was gapped by a tiring Bling-Ka-Ching. If anybody that remembered seeing that race, was gapped out at the half by 11 lengths. And then made his move, and boy, did she fly. If there's going to be an upset in here, it's going to be Karma Blue Chip. She's better, trust me, than what the lines say on the card. So I think it's going to be these two, the 5 and the 5 and the 4, challenging down the lane. Wide open for third. I'm going to stick with Marv the Rat. Started off the season racing against the Open, and another horse that fits very well in this non-winners group. I'm going to take the 5, 4, and 3, box them up for $1, and a triaxle is going to cost you $6. And I think we're going to see a mile awfully close to 2 minutes in race number 2. Good luck. We'll see everybody back in race number 3. Now remember, ladies and gentlemen, the people that are here, it's not only your money in the wickets that's making the payouts. We are simulcasting, and we did have quite a bit in that first race from viewers outside Manitoba. So that's why I say we're going to have some big payoffs today. It looks like we do have people tuning in, and don't be shy at the wickets. It's your opportunity, even with a favorite, to make some good coin today, for sure.
The horses on the track for the post-parade for race number 2. Number 1, Heartland Banniesboro, owned by Alan Drader, trained by Mark Fillion, driven by Mark Fillion. Number 2, Daily Double, owned by Melanie Ray Clark, and trained by Melanie Ray Clark, driven today by Michelle. Number 3 is Marv the Rat, owned, trained, and driven by Corey Manning. Number 4, Karma Blue Chip, owned by Errol Voden, trained by Trevor Williams, driven by Tyler Grundy. And number 5, Apagatura, owned by Glenda Giles, trained by Clayton Braybrook, driven today by Clayton. 5 will go to post in race number 2, win, place, show, exactor, Quinella, trifecta betting.
Ladies and gentlemen, look at that 4-horse, Karma Blue Chip. $45 is insane. This horse has a shot in here. I know the 5 stands out, but I really believe if any horse in here can beat that 5, it's going to be the 4. Down to 16, still extremely good value on that 4-horse. Extremely good. $7 is about right.
The horses are called to the gate for race number 2. Number 1, Heartland Banniesboro, Mark Fillion drives. Number 2, Daily Double, Michelle Ray. Number 3, Marv the Rat, Corey Manning. Number 4, Karma Blue Chip, Tyler Grundy. And number 5, your post-time favorite, Apagatura, Clayton Braybrook in the bike. Five pacers on the gate. Here they come. Pass fair start pull. And they're off in pacing. And straight to the front end is Marv the Rat, and on the inside, Heartland Banniesboro. Karma Blue Chip is 3rd. Apagatura on the outside, 4th, and the trailer is Daily Double. As they're heading down the back stretch, Marv the Rat still leading the way with Heartland Banniesboro right there. 4 lengths back to Karma Blue Chip as they come to the first quarter. 30-3, Marv the Rat still leading the way. Heartland Banniesboro is 2nd. Karma Blue Chip 4th. Daily Double 4th, and the trailer, Apagatura. And they're coming down the stretch for the first time. Marv the Rat with Corey Manning leading the way. Heartland Banniesbro second. Karma Blue Chip still third, and Daily Double fourth. 101 and 1 was the first half. Marv the Rat still leading the way. Heartland Banniesbro right there in second. A few lengths back, still Karma Blue Chip. And the post-time favorite is still trailing down the back stretch. Marv the Rat 3 lengths up on Heartland Banniesbro. Karma Blue Chip now third, and now finally making a move, Apagatura. 1:30 and 3 was the 3/4 mark. Marv the Rat still holding strong. Heartland Banniesbro trying to make a move on the outside. Apagatura 6 lengths back trying to make a late push. They're coming down the stretch. Marv the Rat holding on. Heartland Banniesbro still in second. Here comes Apagatura making a late charge. Marv the Rat might hold on. Apagatura second. Heartland Banniesbro third. 201 and 4 was the mile. Marv the Rat unofficial. Ladies and gentlemen, hold all Triactor tickets. Coming to the winner's circle is the unofficial winner of the second race, Marv the Rat. 8-year-old bay gelding by One Big Buster and Patriotic Queen, owned, driven, and trained by Corey Manning. He was your post-time long shot. Big win for Marv the Rat. Here are your times. Over the first quarter in 30 and 3. Over the half in 101 and 1. Over the 3/4 in 130 and 3. Finishing the mile in 201 and 4 with Marv the Rat wire to wire. Here are your payouts for race number 2. Number 3, Marv the Rat, paid $15.70 to win, $3.90 to place, $2.50 to show. Number 5, Appoggiatura, paid $2.10 to place, $2.10 to show. And number 1, Heartland Banniesboro, paid $2.10 to show. The exactor 3-5 paid $22.80. The Quinella 3-5 paid $20.20. The Triactor 3-5 with all paid $25.20. The $2 daily double 1 with 3 paid $27.10. And here's your top down. Number 1, Heartland Banniesboro was 3rd. Number 2, Daily Double was 5th. Number 3, Marv the Rat was 1st. Number 4, Karma Blue Chip was 4th. And number 5, Appoggiatura was 2nd. From the top down, your program should read 3, 5, 1, 4, and 2. Again, that's 3, 5, 1, 4, and 2. In the upcoming 3rd race, the only change, number 7, Me So Classy, make the driver Mark Fillion. 7 will go to post.
Wow, a little recap on race number 2 there. The favorite, Appoggiatura, did not disgrace, absolutely flying coming down the lane, but hats off to Corey Manning and Marv the Rat, a wire-to-wire performance. Pretty decent time, 2, 1, and 4 on this Miami track today. Real good horse race. We're going to race number 3. We've got a 7-horse field in here. Usually the larger amount of horses in a race, you will get bigger payoffs. We got a 7-horse field in here, and I think there is a key horse in here that you can take in your exactors and triactor bets. You got to like the 7-horse, Me So Classy, driver change in this race. But the 7 will follow the stablemate, the 2-year-old Rockin' the Rum. I think Me So Classy should get away probably 2nd or 3rd in here, in my opinion. And if you look at the times, I always say times don't mean everything, but 2:02 and 2 stars, he's got 2 seconds. A horse that's definitely been sitting on a win, this 3-year-old filly. Looks to be much the best, in my opinion, in here. And you better take her on top in your triactor and exactor bets. I'm going to go with the 2-year-old filly. I usually like to stay away from 2-year-olds against older horses. But Rockin' the Rum on the inside looks like he's going to suck along and get a decent trip. And looking at the rest of the horses in here, Rock on the Rum fits very well. And I think we're going to have a trainer Lorraine Ray exactor with the 7-1. Again, wide open for third. Going to go with Mitch Ray. Millie's Million. He's got to have one start. He's got a third. And he had a respectable finish last week. And I like how this 2-year-old filly finished her mile last week. He's still learning to race, but does look impressive. I'm going to like the 7. I'm going to bet the 7 on top and a $1 triactor wheel. I'm going to spend $6 and I'm going to cover 4 horses in this race. I'm going to take the 7 on top with the 2, 3, and 5 with the 2, 3, and 5. So you walk up to the wicket, use your 7 as the key, ask for a $1 triactor, 7 with 2, 3, 5, 2, 3, 5. You're going to cover 4 of the 7 horses for $6 on a $1 triactor wheel, and I do like the chances of that one coming in. Good luck. We'll see you back in race number 4, where we're going to be starting the first leg of the Great Western Elimination number 1. These horses, 4 in each leg. The 4th and 5th race will be racing twice today. The final in race number 9, 73rd straight year for this race to happen. And it will be here today in Miami. It looks to be a good bunch of horses. Good luck.
The horses are on the track for race number 3, Post Parade. Number 1, Rockin' the Rum, owned by Kayla Chase E. Ray, trained by Lorraine Ray, driven today by Dean Ray. Number 2, Moonshine and Melody, owned, trained, and driven by Corey Manning. Number 3, Millie's Million, owned by Richard Ray, trained by Richard Ray, driven today by Michelle Ray. Number 4, All EM, owned by David Mooney, trained by Kevin Hildebrandt, and driven by Kevin Hildebrandt. Number 5, Ride the Wind, owned by Dennis Champlain, trained by Dennis, owned by Clayton Braybrook. Number 6 is Pemina Pride, owned by James Jeffers, Caleb Monroe, trained by James Jeffers, driven today by Christopher Brown. And number 7, Me So Classy, owned by Lorraine Ray, trained by Lorraine Ray, and the driver changed to Mark Filion. 7 will go to post in race number 3. 3 minutes to post time. 3 minutes. Win, place, show betting, exactor, quinella, trifecta, and the pick 4 running through race 3 to 6. Coming right in front of the grandstands right now, number 7, Me So Classy, currently your favorite.
It was the last one we had. Everything was
Or if I have some time, I can try and go down and get one. If you can't find it. As soon as he's off, then go ahead.
The horses are called to race number 3. Number 1, Rockin' the Rum, Dean Ray drives. Number 2, Moonshine and Melody, Corey Manning. Number 3, Millie's Million, Michelle Ray. Number 4, Ollie M, Kevin Hildebrandt. Number 5, Ride the Wind, Clayton Braybrook on the bike. Number 6, Pemina Pride, Christopher Brown drives. And number 7, Me So Classy, Mark Fillion, your post-time favorite. 6 pacers on the gate, 1 trailer. Passing the fair start pole. And they're off and pacing. And on the inside, Rockin' the Rum holds the lead, but Ride the Wind takes a big lead. And there goes Miso Classy braking. Miso Classy breaks right there, but at the front end, Ride the Wind. Rockin' the Rum is second. Pemina Pride on the outside third. Millie's Million fourth. Ollie M fifth. Lanks back to Moonshine and Melody, and Miso Classy the favorite as they come to the quarter mark. There's a judge's inquiry in the third race. 31-1 for the first quarter. Ride the Wind still leading the way. Rockin' the Rum second. Millie's Million third as they're coming down the stretch for the first time. Ride the Wind still leading the way. Judges inquire on the third race. (103-1) was the first half. Ride the Wind still leading the way. Rockin' the Rum second. On the outside, Ollie M making a push. Millie's Million on the inside third. Here comes Miso Classy 3 wide on the outside. Miso Classy trying to get back into this race. Ride the Wind still leading the way. 4 lengths back is Rockin' the Rum. Miso Classy now third. Millie's Million fourth, and falling is Ollie M as they're coming to the three-quarter mark. 135-1. Ride the Wind still leading the way. Rockin' the Rum. Millie's Million now takes over second. Rockin' the Rum third. Miso Classy sitting in fourth. Coming down the stretch. Ride the Wind still leading the way. Millie's Million making a late push. Ride the Wind holds on. Millie's Million second. Rockin' the Rum third. Judges inquire on the third race, but unofficially Ride the Wind. (2:06.3) for the mile. Judges inquiry. Coming to the winner's circle is your unofficial winner of race number 3, Ride the Wind. 5-year-old bay mare by Playboy Colleen and Karaoke Queen, owned by Dennis Chappelle of St. Claude, trained by Dennis and driven today by Clayton Braybrook. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Give him a big round of applause for the unofficial winner, number 5, Ride the Wind. But there's the driver's inquiry. There's a judge's inquiry and hold all triactor tickets. Here are your quarter times. They went over the first quarter in 31 and 1, over the half in 103 and 1, over the 3 quarters in 135 and 1, finishing the miles in 206 and 3. Judges inquiry and hold all tri-actor tickets. Just a reminder, there's a judge's inquiry in the third race. In the upcoming fourth is the first elimination in the Manitoba Great Western Stake. There will be no changes to the race number 3 due to the driver's objection. We'll have the rundown and payout shortly. Here are the payouts for race number 3. Number 5, Ride the Wind, paid $8.80 to win, $12.30 to place, $26 to show. Number 3, Millie's Million, paid $8.70 to place, $35.20 to show. Number 1, Rockin' the Rum, paid $28.40 to show. The Exactor 5-3 paid $89.90. The Quinella 3-5 paid $74.40. The Triactor 5-all, repeat 5-all pays $31.90. And here's the rundown for race number 3. Number 1, Rockin' the Rum, was 3rd. Number 2, Moonshine and Melody, was 5. Number 3, Millie's Million, was 2nd. Number 4, Ollie M, was 6. Number 5, Ride the Wind, your winner. Number 6, Pemina Pride, 7th. And number 7, Me So Classy, was 4. From the top down, your program should read 3, 5, 2, 6, 1, 7, 4. Again, that's 3, 5, 2, 6, 1, 7, 4. No changes in the upcoming 4th race, the Manitoba Great Western Stakes, Elimination 1, win, place, show betting, Exactor, Tri, and Quinella.
Well, go back to that 3rd race. You've seen some of those horses paying $28, $29, and $30 to show. Now, what that means for the people here watching the races, out in simulcast land, we had hundreds of dollars bet on the 7-horse, which on paper, to the average gambler who bets simulcast, looked to be 25, 30 lengths the best. That's what I thought too. But that's what happens in harness racing. The horse did break stride, and it was too late to get back on and get the job done in there. And that's why you had those large payoffs of paying close to $30 to show, because there's a lot of money being bet on these favorites outside of what we hear at the Miami grounds. Here's what we've been waiting for, the first leg of the Great Western Stake, stake number 73. Good 6-horse field here. We've got 2 horses in here so far this year, unbeaten. That's 2 Follow the Nose with 3 out of 3, and the Little Beast with Dean Ray, 3 out of 3. I'm going to go with the 2-horse Follow Your Nose. Went pretty handily last week by 7 lengths, 2 minutes and 3/5. We'll probably try to cut this mile, get away in the top 2, I think, for sure in here, and try not to use him all that much because he's got to, or she has to come right back out in race number 9 in the final. But a horse that might give her a go, I always say, trainer Arthur Ray always has him ready the last few years, and this is a real nice 3-year-old gelding. Win by open lengths last week, and 2, 2, and 4 was the heavy beat or betting favorite last week for 3, and Dean did it easy. He had a good hold on this horse, so this horse is a definite threat to Follow Your Nose, but it should be these 2, 2 and 3. Runaway Heiress with Daryl Mason on the inside. I think it would be smart to have a good, get a good trip in here, and trainer Donnie Anna should get a piece of the pie in here. Looks to be another nice 3-year-old filly. I like the 2, 3, and 1. Here's the post parade.
The horses on the track for race number 4, the Manitoba Great Western Stake, elimination 1. Number 1, Runaway Heiress, owned by Don and Sheila Annis, trained by Don Annis, driven today by Daryl Mason. Number 2, Follow Your Nose, owned by Mike and Trevor Williams, trained by Trevor Williams, driven today by Don Howlett. Number 3, Da Little Beast, owned by Arthur Ray, trained by Arthur Ray, and driven today by Dean Ray. Number 4, Vern's Wish, owned by Kevin Hildebrandt and Errol Voden, trained by Kevin Hildebrandt, driven by Kevin Hildebrandt. Number 5 is Woodstock Huey, owned, trained, and driven by Corey Manning. And number 6, Baylor Out Babe, owned by Mark Filion and Errol Voden, trained by Mark Filion and driven by Mark Filion. 6 will go to post in the Manitoba Great Western Stake, elimination 1. Right in front of the grandstands right now is Follow Your Nose, the current favorite at 250. The horses are called to the gate for race number 4, the Manitoba Great Western Stake Elimination number 1. Number 1, Runaway Heiress, Daryl Mason driving. Number 2, Follow Your Nose, Don Howlett and current favorite. Number 3, Dull Little Beast with Dean Ray in the bike. Number 4, Vern's Wish, Kevin Hildebrandt. Number 5 is Woodstock Huey, Corey Manning. And number 6, Baylor Outbabe, Mark Filion. 6 Pacers on the gate for the stake race. Here they come. And they're off in pacing in the Manitoba Great Western Stake. Right to the front end, Follow Your Nose takes the lead. Run side, but the Little Beast is sitting in third. Baylor Outbabe is fourth. Vern's Wish is fifth. And the trailer, Woodstock Huey. Follow Your Nose is leading the pack. Runaway are still second, and Dull Little Beast is third as they're coming to the quarter mark. 30 flat for the first quarter. Follow Your Nose still holding strong. Runaway Era still second, Duh Little Beast third. Baylor Out Babe fourth, Vern's Wish fifth, and still trailing Woodstock Huey as they're coming down the stretch for the first time. Post-time favorite, Follow Your Nose, still leading the way. One and one for the first half. Follow Your Nose still holding strong. Runaway Eris is second. The Little Beast still third. Baylor Out Babe fourth, Vern's Wish fifth. Woodstock Huey having some trouble in the way at the back. Down the back stretch, The Little Beast now making a move. Follow Your Nose is still holding on. The Little Beast is right there. Runaway Eris now third. Baylor Out Babe on the outside fourth. 132 and 1. They're coming down the stretch for the Manitoba Great Western Stake. Follow Your Nose, 4-length lead. The Little Beast is falling on the outside. Runaway Eris second on the inside. Down the stretch, Don Howlett with Follow Your Nose. The Little Beast making a late push for second. Runaway Eris third. Follow Your Nose. .202 and 1. Follow Your Nose, unofficial. The Little Beast and Runaway Eris.
I was pretty certain it was two, but it's the first favorite.
Coming to the winner's circles, your unofficial winner of the fourth race, the Manitoba Great Western Stake Elimination 1. Follow Your Nose. 3-year-old Bay Filly by Toucan Sam and Starshine Jet. Owned by Mike and Trevor Williams, trained by Trevor, and driven by Nice Win by Don Howlett. Big stake win right there for Mike, Trevor, Williams. Follow Your Nose. Here are the quarter times. They went over the first quarter in 30 flat, over the half in 101 and 1, over the 3 quarters in 132 and 1, finishing the mile in 201 and 1. Here are your payouts for race number 4. Number 2, Follow Your Nose, paid $3.10 to win, $2.10 to place, $2.10 to show. Number 3, Dull Little Beast, paid $2.20 to place, $2.10 to show. Number 1, Runaway Heiress, paid $2.10 to show. The Exactor 2-3 paid $5.60. The Quinella 2-3 paid $3.30. And the Triactor 2-3-1 paid $6.70. Here's the rundown. Number 1, Runaway Heiress was 3rd. Number 2, Follow Your Nose, the winner. Number 3, Dull Little Beast was 2nd. Number 4, Vern's Wish was 5th. Number 5, Woodstock Huey was 6th. And number 6, Baylor Out Babe was 4th. From the top down, your program should read 3, 1, 2, 5, 6, and 4. Again, that's 3, 1, 2, 5, 6, and 4. In the upcoming 5th race, the Manitoba Great Western Stake, elimination number 2, 5 are still set to go to post.
Well, race number 4 in the books. Elimination number 1. Top 4 in that race will race in race number 9. Post positions will be told to the crowd after probably the 5th or 6th race. They'll have the post positions for race number 9. Good race. Follow Your Nose. I own half of this horse with my son Trevor, and I'll tell you, I was just saying, no matter if you're going for 3,000 or 80,000, coming home in the lane, your legs still shake and you still got that nervous feeling, which I hope never goes away. Okay, let's go right to race number 5. I'm going to go with Munchie Chris, with Kevin Hillebrand, driver, trainer. He's got 3 starts. He's got to win in 2 seconds. I'll tell you why I'm going to go with him. Don Hallett did drive this horse last week and finished 2nd. But what not too many people know is this horse lost a shoe around the half. And a lot of horses really can't handle that. He still finished the race and still finished 2nd. I think he's better than that 2-4 mile. And we're going to find out just in a few minutes here. My number 1 pick will be Munchie Chris in race number 5. Horse that will give him a go. Another one trained by Arthur Ray. You saw him finish 2nd in race number 4. Sends another 3-year-old colt to the gate with Michelle Ray driving. And definitely will be a challenger in here. I think these two are going to be really battling coming home. And they're probably going to see a half a length separating them at the wire. Horse that could fool them all. We saw what Corey Manning did earlier in the day with a long shot. The 4 horse, Get It Done Bud. No slouch. Back-to-back thirds in 3 starts. Get a fast pace up front. You got to worry about these ones passing tired horses late. But I think it's all going to be 2, 3, and 4, and I like him in that order. Good luck. We'll see everybody back in race number 6, and we'll get those post positions for you as quick as we can for race number 9, which will be a dandy. Good luck. We'll see everybody back in race number 6.
Well, it's probably better since the post trade starts from over there.
The horses are on the track for the post parade for race number 5, the Manitoba Great Western Stake Elimination number 2. Number 1, Sunset Memory, owned by Don and Sheila Annis, trained by Don Annis, and driven today by Daryl Mason. Number 2, Munchie Chris, owned by Kevin Hildebrandt and Errol Voden, trained by Kevin Hildebrandt, and driven by Kevin Hildebrandt. Number 3 is Two Shoes, owned by Arthur Ray, trained by Arthur Ray, and driven today by Michelle Ray. Number 4 is Get It Done, Bud, owned by Corey and Betty Manning, trained by Corey Manning, and driven by Corey Manning. And number 5 is Cam and Get Me, owned by Nicole Giesbrick, trained by Mark Filion, and driven today by Mark. 5 will go to post for the second elimination of the Manitoba Great Western Stake in 5 minutes. The horses are called to the gate for race number 5, elimination number 2 in the Manitoba Great Western Stake. Number 1, Sunset Memory, Daryl Mason driving. Number 2, Munchie Chris, Kevin Hildebrand in the bike. Number 3, Two Shoes, Michelle Ray. Number 4, Get It Done Bud, Corey Manning. Number 5, Cam and Get Me, Mark Filion. 5 Pacers on the gate. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. And right to the front end, Munchie Chris with Two Shoes right there. Sunset Memory, 3rd. Get It Done Bud, 4th. And the trailer right now is Cam and Get Me. Two Shoes is 3 wide, trying to take the lead. Sunset Memory on the inside, 2nd. Munchie Chris still on the outside, 3rd, trying to get in. Get It Done Bud is 4th. And the trailer Cam and Get Me as they're coming to the quarter mark. 30-1 for the first quarter. Two Shoes still leading the way. Munchie Chris is making a push on the outside. Sunset Memory sits in 3rd. Get It Done Bud is 4th, but Cam and Get Me now is 2 wide 5th as they're coming to the stretch for the first time. Two Shoes with Munchie Chris right there. Sunset Memory still sitting in 3rd. Cam and Get Me now trying to get to 4th. New leader at the half, Munchie Chris. 101-1 as Munchie Chris now leads the way. Two Shoes right there in 2nd. Sunset Memory 3rd. Get It Done Bud is 4th, and 5 or 6 lengths back now to Cam and Get Me. Down the back stretch, Munchie Chris still leading the way. Two Shoes is right there. 5 lengths back. Get It Done Bud now making a late push. Sunset Memory now 4th, and Cam and Get Me still trailing at the 3-quarter mark. 132-1. Munchie Chris is still leading the way. Two Shoes is sitting in 2nd, but here comes Get It Done Bud making a push. 5 lengths back to Sunset Memory. Munchie Chris holding on strong, coming down the stretch. Get It Done Bud is out wide 2nd to the inside 3rd. Munchie Chris, 3-length lead coming to the wire. Get It Done Bud 2nd, Two Shoes 3rd. $2:06-1 for the mile. Munchie Chris, unofficial. Coming to the winner's circle is your unofficial winner of race number 5, Manitoba Great Western Stake, Elimination 2, Munchie Chris, 3-year-old Bay Colt by Toucan Sam and Dawn's Early Rise. Owned by Kevin Hildebrandt and Errol Voden. Trained by Kevin and driven by Kevin Hildebrandt. A big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, with Kevin Hildebrandt with Munchie Chris. Here are your quarter times. He went over the first quarter in 30-1, over the half in 101-1, over the 3 quarters in 132-1, finishing the mile in 206-1. Here are the payouts for race number 5. Number 2, Munchie Chris, paid $270 to win, $210 to place, $210 to show. Number 4, Get It Done Bud, paid $420 to place, $270 to show. And number 3, Two Shoes, paid $230 to show. The Exactor 2-4 paid $24. The Quinella 2-4 paid $12.70. And the Triactor 2-4-3 paid $24.60. In the upcoming 6th race, there's 2 driver changes. Number 4, the Irish King, will be driven by Don Howlett. And number 5, True Towner, will be driven by Tyler Grundy. 7 will go to post in race number 6. Sorry, here's the rundown for race number 5. Number 1, Sunset Memory, was 4. Number 2, Munchie Chris, your winner. Number 3, Two Shoes, was 3rd. Number 4, Get It Done Bud, was 2nd. And number 5, Come and Get Me, was 5th. From the top down, your program should read 4, 1, 3, 2, 5. Again, that's 4, 1, 3, 2, and 5.
Wow, race number 5. That last race, Munchie Chris. What I said earlier, you got to watch those 2 legs, see how much the drivers use their horse up in race number 9. Munchie Chris, in my opinion, raced about 1.25 miles in that race. He was parked to the outside for the first half, got to the front end of the half, crawled home, but did get the job done in 1 mile or 2, 6 and 1. Didn't have too much left in the straight there, but a good effort by Kevin Hildebrandt to get the job done in there after being parked for an entire half of the first race. Anyway, race number 6, we got horse and gelding, non-winners of 1,500 lifetime, non-winners of a race, do draw inside. The toughest race on the race card is right here. This is the race that I think I'm predicting we're going to have the biggest payoff in the exactor and triactor pools in here in race number 6. So if you haven't got to the wickets yet, this would be the time to empty your pockets in those triactors. Definitely no shoe in race number 6. I'm going to go to the 7-horse Play on Broadway, and I'll tell you why I like this horse to win. He's got 3 starts, a second and third, but was interfered with last week quite badly, actually, and took him a while to get going. He lost about 7 lengths, got back on track, and did finish third, only beaten a length and a half in 2.8 and 3. You see the race prior to that, he did pace a mile in 2.6. So I know he was a lot better than what that race showed last week. Does trail. He's going to be following out the 1 or the 2, should get positioning well. And I believe once Michelle gets settled down and the second he gets a chance to pull, he'll be out and on the move. And I think he'll be the one to have a slight edge here in race number 6. Black is back, Jack, with Corey Manning. Corey's having a heck of a day today with a win, and he's been in almost there in every race so far. He's got a win in a second and 3 starts. Got the job done last week. Parked out quite a long way, too. But what I don't like about the win with Black is back, Jack, post position 6. You got to be tons the best to win from post position 6 on these half-mile tracks. But I do like him for the Quinella and the exactor pick. Zippity Zoom with Dean Ray, trainer Tara Isman, wide open for third, and I mean wide open for third. Does get a little bit of post relief coming out of post position 3 versus the 5, and I think he just happens to be the best of the rest. Don't be shy on betting the triactor. I like the 7, 6, and 3 in race number 6. And again, good luck.
The horses are on the track for post parade for race number 6. Number 1, I'm Hot Off the Press, owned by Tara and Garrett Isman, trained by Tara Isman and driven today by Clayton Braybrook. Number 2, Dust to Gold, owned by Dawn and Sheila Annis, trained by Sherry Mason, driven by Daryl Mason. Number 3, Zippity Zoo, owned by Tara Isman, trained by Tara, and driven today by Dean Ray. Number 4, The Irish King, owned by David Mooney, trained by Kevin Hildebrandt, driven by Don Howlett. Number 5, True Towner, owned by David Much, trained by Sherry Mason, driven by Tyler Grundy. Number 6, Black is Back Jack, owned, trained, and driven by Corey Manning. And number 7, Play on Broadway, owned by Richard Ray and Laverne and Ronald Turnbull, trained by Richard Ray, driven today by Michelle Ray. 7, will go to post in race number 6. Win, place, show, exactor, Quinell, and triactor betting. Coming right in front of the grandstands right now, number 7, Play on Broadway, currently the favorite.
Let's have a happy birthday to Miss Coleman, 93 years old today, sitting watching the races. You gotta love it. Which happened to be Clayton Braybrook's grandmother.
The horses are called to the gate for race number 6. Number 1, I'm Hot Off the Press, Clayton Braybrook driving. Number 2, Dust to Gold, Daryl Mason. Number 3, Zippity Zoom, Dean Ray. Number 4, The Irish King, Don Hallett in the bike. Number 5, True Towner, Tyler Grundy driving. Number 6, Black is Backjack, Corey Manning. And number 7, Play on Broadway, Michelle Ray. 6 Pacers on the gate with 1 trailer. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Zippity Zoom right to the front end with the Irish King right there in second. I'm Hot Off the Press third. Dust to Gold fourth. Play on Broadway fifth. And on the outside, True Towner and the trailer, Black is Backjack. Zippity Zoom leads the way down the backstretch. The Irish King still sitting in second, and I'm Hot Off the Press third. Dust to Gold fourth as they come to the quarter mark. 32 seconds flat. Zippity Zoom, about 3 lengths lead on the Irish King. I'm Hot Off the Press still third. Dust to Gold fourth, but making a move on the outside is Black is Backjack. Play on Broadway too, making a little bit of a move as they're coming around the stretch for the first time. It's still Zippity Zoom leading the way, but here comes Black is Backjack to make a push. Irish King now in third. Play on Broadway fourth. 104 flat for the first half. Zippity Zoom still leading the way. Black is Backjack on the outside second. Play on Broadway now third. The Irish King on the inside fourth. Dust to Gold making a move fifth. On the inside, I'm Hot Off the Press is sixth. And the trailer, True Towner. Down the backstretch. Zippity Zoom, half a length lead now on Black is Backjack. Play on Broadway on the outside third. The Irish King still sitting fourth, but 3 wide on the outside. 135 and 1 for the 3/4 mark. They're bunching up. Zippity Zoom still leading the way. Black is Backjack second. Dust to Gold 3 wide. They're coming down the stretch. It could be anyone's race. Zippity Zoom on the inside. Black is Backjack, but far on the outside. Dust to Gold with a late push. Dust to Gold, Zippity Zoom, Black is Backjack. .207 flat for the mile. Dust to Gold unofficially at the wire. Coming to the winner's circle is your unofficial winner of today's 6th race, Dust to Gold. 4-year-old bay gelding by Armbro Baylor and Heartland Rosebud, owned by Don and Sheila Annis. Trained by Sherry Mason and driven today by Daryl Mason. Here you go, ladies and gentlemen. Give a big round of applause to Daryl Mason with teammate Dust to Gold, winner of the 6th race. Here are the quarter times. They went over the first quarter in 32 flat, over the half in 104 flat, over the 3 quarters in 135 and 1, finishing the mile in 207 flat. Here are the payouts for race number 6. Number 2, Dust to Gold, paid $12 to win, $4.70 to place, $55 to show. Number 3, Zippity Zoom, paid $3.20 to place, $28.20 to show. And number 6, Black is Backjack, paid $47.30 to show. The Exactor 2-3 paid $53. The Quinella 2-3 paid $37.30. The Triactor 2-3-6 paid $213.20. The pick 4 will be carried over. And here's the rundown. Number 1, I'm Hot Off the Press, was 6th. Number 2, Dust to Gold, your winner. Number 3, Zippity Zoom, was 2nd. Number 4, Irish King, was 4th. Number 5, True Towner, was 7th. Number 6, Black is Backjack, is 3rd. And number 7, Play on Broadway, is 5th. From your top down, your program should read 6, 1, 2, 4, 7, 3, 5. Again, that's 6, 1, 2, 4, 7, 3, 5. In the upcoming 7th race, only changes number 2, Waiting for Love, driven by Mark Filion. And number 4, Sunshine Act, driven by Tyler Grundy. 7 will go to post in race number 7.
Any cars parked north at the ball diamond, please remove your cars. Parked north of the ball diamond, please move your car. Wow, that last race. I didn't pick the winner, but I did say we would have boxcar payoffs, which we did. $50 to place and show and all this. And that's because so many people out there bet the 7 horse, which was the favorite here in Miami on the tote board as well. But they lost a lot of money, and that's what happens. That was not an easy race to pick. I thought that race number 6 was the hardest race on the program, and I think I proved right, going by the payoffs we had last race. Let's try Fillies and Mares, non-winners of 2 in race number 7. I really like this one. I like the 5 horse, Latte Silster. A win, a 2nd and 3rd in 3 starts. And I think Michelle Ray is going to go one way in this race. And that's right to the top. I think this horse races better on the front end from what I see in the program. Back-to-back 2 4 miles. The heavy betting favorite last week came up a little bit short. I think Latte Silster will make amends today and should be the horse to beat. Horse for 2nd, we got a driver change. Tyler Grundy on the 4 horse. Sunshine Act did get a win 2 starts ago from the 2-hole. Comes out of post position 4, which is still a heck of a lot better than post position 6 last week. And I think Sunshine Act will be heard from coming late in the mile. Another race where it's wide open for 3rd. I'm going to go to the inside. Dave Mooney's Nellie's on the money. Driver Clayton Braybrook, trainer Clayton Braybrook. This horse also has been pacing some consistent miles in 2-4. Fits very well in this non-winners of 2 group. Looks to be a good one. I'm going to spend the $6 and box these ones up. I'm going to box 5, 4, and 1 in race number 7. And again, we'll see you back in race number 8 And get ready for the draw on race number 9, which is going to be the most exciting race of the day, where all these horses have raced twice, going for the final of the Great Western. Post parade, or the post positions, will be given shortly. Thanks again.
The horses are on the track for post parade for race number 7. Number 1, Nelly's on the Money, owned by David Mooney, trained by Clayton Braybrook, driven by Clayton Braybrook. Number 2, Waiting for Love, owned by Justin Ray, Alan Bryden, Michelle Mowat, trained by Roland Ray, driven today by Mark Fillion. Number 3 is Lightning and Thunder, owned by Lorraine Ray, trained by Lorraine Ray, and driven today by Dean Ray. Number 4, Sunshine Act, owned by Justin and Roland Ray, Alan Bryden, and Michelle Mowat, trained by Roland Ray, driven by Tyler Grundy. Number 5 is Latte Sealster, owned by Richard Ray, Laverne, and Ronald Turnbull, trained by Richard Ray, driven by Michelle Ray. Number 6 is See You Tonight, owned, trained, and driven by Corey Manning. And number 7, Horizons Princess, owned by David Kelly, trained by Trevor Williams, and driven today by Christopher Brown. 7 will go to post. Ladies and gentlemen, if you could turn your program to race number 9, we have the post positions for the horses. Baylor Out Babe will be number 7. Cam and Get Me, scratch. Dull Little Beast is 4. All Your Nose, 1. Get It Done, Bud, 3. Munchie Chris, 2. Runaway Eris, 6. Sunset Memory, 8. Two Shoes, 5. Vern's Witch, scratched. Woodstock Huey, scratch. From the top down, that should be 7, scratch, 4, 1, 3, 2, 6, 8, 5, scratch, scratch. Again, that's 7, scratch, 4, 1, 3, 2, 6, 8, 5, scratch, scratch.
It's always a long shot of the day. In this race, I did pick 5, 4, and 1, but I'm going to give a long shot in this race. Currently paying $30.20, and that's Horizon's Princess. You know, it's coming out of Alberta. You know, not really sure how the horse is going to do, but what I like, take a look at the last quarters in every single race. 29, 30, 29, 30, 30. Gets the trailing position. If this horse stays flat, and I repeat, stay flat, and is anywhere close to these horses come by the 3/4 pole, you might be in for an upset here at $31.60. It's just my long shot bet of the day. I really don't know too much about the horse, but I do like the last quarters on these half-mile tracks. That usually does mean a lot.
The horses are called to gate for race number 7. Number 1, Nelly's on the Money, Clayton Braybrook driving. Number 2, Waitin' for Love, Mark Filion. Number 3, Lightning and Thunder, Dean Ray. Number 4, Sunshine Act, Tyler Grundy in the bike. Number 5, Latte Sealster, Michelle Ray. Number 6, See You Tonight, Corey Manning. And number 7, Horizon's Princess, Chris Brown. 6 pacers on the gate with 1 trailer. Fast fair start pole. And they're off and pacing. Nelly's on the money, take the lead on the inside, but Latte Sealster, there's a break right there. Nelly's on the money. Latte Sealster's in the lead. See You Tonight is second. Waiting for Love third. Lightning and Thunder fourth. Sunshine Act is fifth. Nelly's on the money is now sixth, and way back, Horizons Princess is at the quarter mark. 32 flat. Latte Sealster still leading the way. See You Tonight still in second. Waiting for Love third. Lightning and Thunder fourth. As they're coming by for the first time, Latte Sealster still leading the way. $103 and 4 for the first half. Latte Sealster still leading the way. See You Tonight is in second. Waiting for Love third. Lightning and Thunder fourth. Sunshine Act fifth. Nelly's on the money sixth, and still trailing Horizons Princess. Heading down the backstretch. Latte Sealster still holding on, but here comes Waiting for Love making a move. And Sunshine Act. Nelly's on the money, two's getting in the party. At the 3/4 mark. 135 and 4. Waiting for Love now is the new leader. Sunshine Act is second. See You Tonight's on the inside third. Nelly is on the money fourth. Lightning and Thunder fifth as they're coming down the stretch. Waiting for Love, holding the lead. Sunshine Act right there in second. See You Tonight will hold on to third, but here comes Nelly's on the money. Waiting for Love, Sunshine Act. 206 and 1. Waiting for Love, unofficial. Ladies and gentlemen, hold all exactor and triactor tickets in race number 7. Coming in the winner's circle is the unofficial winner of today's 7th race, Waiting for Love. 5-year-old bay mare by Badlands Hanover, and Waiting for a Star, owned by Justin Ray, Alan Bryden, and Michelle Mowat, trained by Roland Ray, and driven today by Mark Filion. Give him a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Waiting for Love with teammate Mark Filion in race 7. Here are the quarters. Went over the first quarter in 32 flat. Over the half in 103 and 4. Over the 3/4 in 135 and 4. Finishing the mile in 206 and 1. Ladies and gentlemen, hold all tickets for race number 7. There's a judge's inquiry. While the judges sort out the inquiry, let's go over the post positions one more time for race 9 if anyone missed them. Baylor Out Babe will be 7. Cam and Get Me scratch. The Little Beast 4. Fall Your Nose 1. Get It Done Bud 3. Munchie Chris 2. Runaway Eris 6. Sunset Memory 8. Two Shoes 5. Vern's Wish scratched. Woodstock Huey scratch. From the top down, it should be 7 scratch. 4, 1, 3, 3, 2, 6, 8, 5 scratch, scratch. Again, that's for the 9th race, the Manitoba Great Western Stake Final. Ladies and gentlemen, here's the rundown for race number 7. Number 1, Nelly's on the Money, finished 4th, but will be placed 7th due to leaving the track. Number 2, Waiting for Love, the winner. Number 3, Lightning and Thunder, 6th, but placed 5th. Number 4, Sunshine Act, 2nd. Number 5, Latte Sealster, 5th, placed 4th. Number 6, See You Tonight, 3rd. And number 7, Horizons Princess, 7th, placed 6th. From the top down, your program should read 4, placed 7th, 1, 6, placed 5, 2, 5, placed 4, 3, and then 7, placed 6 on the bottom. And here are your payouts. Number 2, Waiting for Love, paid $6.90 to win, $4.60 to place, $3.80 to show. Number 4, Sunshine Act, paid $6.10 to place, $4.80 to show. And number 6, See You Tonight, paid $2.80 to show. The Exactor 2 with all paid $4.80. The Quinella 2-4 paid $65.60. And the Triactor 2-4 all paid $15.30.
Hope everybody sticks around for the 11 races because now we got the fast horses coming. I think the remaining of the card looks like we got some higher class horses and going to see some real good finishes coming up real here.
The horses are on the track for post-parade race number 8. Number 1, Popcorn Jimmy, owned by Roland Ray and Barry McNaughton. Trained by Barry McNaughton, driven today by Daryl Mason. Number 2 is Charlie's Dragon, owned by Lorraine Ray, trained by Lorraine Ray, and driven today by Dean Ray. Number 3, Outlaw Kismet, owned by Trevor Williams and Annabelle Perry, trained by Trevor Williams and driven today by Jacques Lamette. Number 4, Senga Savannah, owned by Jacqueline Grundy, trained by Jacqueline Grundy and driven today by Tyler Grundy. And number 5, Saskabush Steve, owned by Wanda Howlett and Dwayne Taylor, trained by Don Howlett and driven today by Don. 5 will go to post in race number 8. Ladies and gentlemen, race number 9 is now officially open to bet. So number 9, the Manitoba Great Western Stake Final, is officially open to bet.
Okay, let's go to race number 8. Non-winners of 6 races lifetime or claiming 7,000, also eligible. 9 winners of 25,000 life, draw outside. This is a nice, even bunch of horses. Right now, you'd have to consider these 5 horses the best horses on the grounds currently. And I'm going to go with the 5 horse. Saskabush Steve did have post position 2 last week. Went right to the top. Gave it up a little bit, came back and did win the race in 2 minutes and 2/5. And he's got, I think, going to have to do it off the pace today. I don't think Don is going to be trying to leave with the likes of Charlie's Dragon and Outlaw Kismet that have a lot of early speed. For second, I'm going to take Outlaw Kismet. I did pick this horse to win the last 2 starts, and he keeps getting beat. So I'm going to take him for my exactor bet. I do think he'll be the pace setter. He will try to steal this one wire to wire, and I think at the end of this mile, you're going to see 3 or 4 of them coming right within a length and a half apart, because this is an even bunch of horses in this race. Horse I really like. There's a few horses you always look forward to seeing during the summer. This is one. I really like this Popcorn Jimmy. I think this horse is loaded in talent. 3 starts, he's got 2 wins and a second. Win very impressively last week in 2-1 and a piece. And with a good inside trip with Daryl Mason, there's probably going to be a lot of speed in front of him. And we'll see what Popcorn Jimmy has in the tank. He just might fool them all. But I like the 5, 3, and 1 in race number 8. And let's get ready for the finale in race number 9 with the final of the Great Western Stake. We'll see everybody back then.
The horses are called to gate for race number 8. Number 1, Popcorn Jimmy, Daryl Mason in the bike. Number 2, Charlie's Dragon, Dean Ray. Number 3, Outlaw Kismet, Jacques Lambert. Number 4, Senga Savannah, Tyler Grundy driving. And number 5, Saskabush Steve, Don Howlett. 5 pacers on the gate. Here they come. And they're off in pacing. Right to the front end, Outlaw Kismet on the outside, Popcorn Jimmy second on the inside. Charlie's Dragon is third, Outlaw Kismet is fourth, and the favorite, Saskabush Steve, with a bad start. Down the back stretch, Outlaw Kismet leading the way. Popcorn Jimmy second at the quarter. 29-1 is the first quarter. Outlaw Kismet still leading the way. Popcorn Jimmy second. Charlie's Dragon third. Senga Savannah fourth as they're coming off for the first time. Outlaw Kismet with a 5-length lead. 59-1 for the first half. Outlaw Kismet still leading the way. Popcorn Jimmy second, Charlie's Dragon third. Senga Savannah fourth. Charlie's Dragon making a move on the outside second. Senga Savannah 2 on the outside. But Outlaw Kismet still leading the way at the 3-quarter mark. Charlie's Dragon in pursuit. 129-1. Outlaw Kismet leading as they're coming home. Charlie's Dragon second. Senga Savannah third, now fourth, Popcorn Jimmy. Outlaw Kismet's trying to hold on the inside. Charlie's Dragon on the outside making a late push. Charlie's Dragon sticks his nose out in front. Outlaw Kismet still second. Senga Savannah now 3 wide at the wire. Charlie's Dragon, Senga Savannah, Outlaw Kismet. 2 minutes and 2/5 for the mile. Ladies and gentlemen, please hold all Exactor and Triactor tickets again. All Exactor and Triactor tickets as we welcome the unofficial winner of race number 8, Charlie's Dragon. 4-year-old Brown Gelding by Charm Shark and Dragnoli Out of Bed. Owned by Lorraine Ray, trained by Lorraine Ray, and driven today by Dean Ray. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Give a big round of applause for Charlie's Dragon and teammate Dean Ray. Here are the quarters. He went over the first quarter in 29-1, over the half in 59-1, over the 3 quarters in 129-1, finishing the full mile in 2 minutes and 2. Here are the payouts for race number 8. Number 2, Charlie's Dragon, paid $16.30 to win, $6.10 to place, $2.90 to show. Number 4, Senga Savannah, paid $8.40 to place, $3.20 to show. And Outlaw Kismet paid $3.90 to show. The $1 Exactor 2 with all paid $12.75. The $2 Quinella 2 with 4 paid $87. The $2 Triactor 2 with all paid $8.90. In the upcoming 9th race, it's the Manitoba Great Western Stake Final. 8 will go to post. Here's the rundown for race number 8. Number 1, Popcorn Jimmy was 4th. Number 2, Charlie's Dragon, your winner. Number 3, Outlaw Kismet was 3rd. Number 4, Senga Savannah was 2nd. And number 5, Saskabush Steve was 5th. From the top down, your program should read 4, 1, 3, 2, 5. Again, that's 4, 1, 3, 2, 5.
Wow, talking about long shots today, it's just very difficult to pick horses today. Some people are benefiting and some aren't. I'm standing here beside Dave Mooney. He was our race announcer for 50 years, 5-0. We got the 73rd Great Western Stake Race. That's applause is for Dave Mooney. This is the 73rd Great Western. And Dave Mooney is going to tell everybody here how the stake race first started. Here you go, Dave.
Thank you, Mike. Yeah, my dad, George Mooney, was a director of the Canadian Trotting Horse Association back prior to this race starting. So he was a delegate in Toronto at the Canadian Trotting Horse Association, which is now Standardbred Canada, to make his presentation for this stake race. It was the first stake race of this type in North America, so it was a brand new idea. So he had a friend down there who was also a director for Ontario, and he asked him what his plans were, and so he told him they were thinking about starting a new stake race in Manitoba, and a fraternities type of a stake race. And he said, well, I think you have a good idea. What are you going to ask them for? He said, well, I was thinking about asking them for $500 to get it started. He said, you'll never get it. He said, ask at least $1,500 and you might get it. So that's what my dad did the next day, and he came back home with $1,500 and the start of the Manitoba Great Western Stake Race. So that was the beginning of this stake race, which we're racing here right now, and this is the 73rd edition.
Well, thank you very much, Dave. I never realized that. That's some pretty good history we have here on the circuit. I guess the only thing that hasn't really changed much in 73 years is our purses are about the same. Yeah. But anyway, let's go right to race number 9 here. And I'm going to follow your nose. He did win convincingly in the first leg in a time of 2:02 and a piece. Does draw the inside. So I think Don Howlett, Trevor Williams have been a great combination for the last 7 years. Sometimes just quite unbeatable. And they're teaming up here. And I like Follow Your Nose's chances. But anything can happen when you're racing twice. And we've seen a lot of anything can happens today. Horse I like for second in the exactor in this 8-horse field is the Little Beast. Dean Ray took a shot at the half, came right up to Follow Your Nose's nose, and backed off a little, but still raced very, very respectable. And you can never count out, I've said this a lot, Arthur Ray in the stake race. So I like these two, wide open for third. I'm going to go with Two Shoes with Michelle Ray. I like this horse's chances to get a good piece of this. Did race okay in the second elimination. So we'll see what happens. Looking forward to the 73rd edition of the Great Western Stake 73, and we'll see what happens here. And we'll see everybody in race number 10. Again, stick around. Race number 10 and 11, we got some good horses, and it should be a good way to end the day. And we are here till September the 12th, every Saturday, post time, 1:30. So write that on your calendar. We'll see everybody back in race number 10. Ladies and gentlemen, our number one fan, we were all talking earlier today, nobody's seen Shirley. Where's Shirley? And sure enough, we're down here, and Shirley is down here. She's won an award for the number one fan in the Great Western Circuit. First time out this year. And we missed her, and it's weird, we were talking about her, and there she is. Nice to see you out, Shirley.
The horses are on the track for race number 9, the Manitoba Great Western Stake Final. Number 1, Follow Your Nose, owned by Mike and Trevor Williams, trained by Trevor, driven by Don Howlett. Number 2, Munchie Chris, owned by Kevin Hildebrandt and Errol Voden, trained by Kevin Hildebrandt, driven by Kevin. Number 3, Get It Done, Bud, owned by Corey and Betty Manning, trained by Corey Manning, driven by Corey. Number 4, Duh Little Beast, owned by Arthur Ray, trained by Arthur Ray, and driven by Dean Ray. Number 5 is Two Shoes, also owned by Arthur Ray, trained by Arthur Ray, driven by Michelle Ray. Number 6 is Runaway Heiress, owned by Don and Sheila Annis, trained by Don Annis, and driven today by Daryl. Number 7, Baylor Out Babe, owned by Mark Fillion and Errol Voden, trained by Mark and also driven by Mark Fillion. And number 8, Sunset Memory, owned by Don and Sheila Annis, driven by Don Annis, and note the change in your program, driven by Tyler Grundy. 8 will go to post for the Manitoba Great Western Stake Final in about 3 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, right in front of the grandstand, Follow Your Nose, number 1, post-time favorite. One clear betting favorite, Follow Your Nose. horses are called to the gate for race number 9, the Manitoba Great Western Stake Final. Number 1, Follow Your Nose, Don Howlett drives. Number 2, Munchie Chris, Kevin Hildebrandt. Number 3, Get It Done Bud, Corey Manning. Number 4, Dull Little Beast, Dean Ray. Number 5, Two Shoes, Michelle Ray. Number 6, Runaway Heiress, Daryl Mason. Number 7, Mark Filion. Number 8, Tyler Grundy. 6 Pacers on the gate with 2 trailers. Here they come. And they're off in pacing. And right to the front end is Follow Your Nose with the Little Beast now taking the front end. Munchie Chris is in 3rd. Baylor Out Babe 4th. Two Shoes 5th. Runaway Heiress 6th. Sunset Memory 7th. And the trailer, Get It Done Bud. Follow Your Nose is still leading with the Little Beast on the outside at the corner mark with Munchie Chris right there in 3rd. 28-2 for an opening quarter. Follow Your Nose is still leading the way. The Little Beast needs to get on the inside 2nd. Munchie Chris 3rd. Baylor Out Babe 4th. Two Shoes 5th. Runaway Heiress is 6th. And back at the bottom there, Get It Done Bud and Sunset Memory is going to come for the first time. Follow Your Nose still leading the way. $59 flat for the first half. Follow Your Nose is still leading the way. The Little Beast is still 2nd, but making a move. Runaway Heiress. 3 wide back. Baylor Out Babe. Follow Your Nose is still leading the way. The Little Beast is 2nd on the inside. Runaway Heiress now falling 3rd. Baylor Out Babe still 4th. Two Shoes now 5th. 129-3 for the 3-quarter mark. Follow Your Nose is now opening it up, coming home. The Little Beast is still 2nd. Making a late push on the outside. Two Shoes with Runaway Heiress on the inside. Baylor Babe 5th. To catch Follow Your Nose coming home for the Manitoba Great Western Stake. Follow Your Nose with Don Howlett. The Little Beast 2nd. 2 minutes and 3/5 for the mile. Unofficial. Follow Your Nose. Coming to the winner circle is your unofficial winner of the 9th race, Follow Your Nose. 3-year-old Bay Gelding by Toucan Sam and Starshine Jet. Owned by Mike and Trevor Williams. Trained by Trevor. Driven today by Don Howlett. Your winner of the Manitoba Great Western Stake Final. Big round of applause. 2 wins today for Follow Your Nose. Here are the quarters. They went over the first quarter in 28-2, over the half in 59 flat, over the 3 quarters in 129-3, finishing the mile in 2 minutes and 3. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a driver's or a objection on race number 9, so hold all tickets. Ladies and gentlemen, please hold all tickets as the judges review the inquiry in race number 9. Ladies and gentlemen, hold all tickets. Their judges are still reviewing the inquiry in the 9th race. Ladies and gentlemen, the inquiry is disallowed by judges. No change to the order. Here are the payouts for race number 9. Number 1, Follow Your Nose, paid $2.10 to win, $2.10 to place, $2.10 to show. Number 4, The Little Beast, paid $4.20 to place, $2.60 to show. And Runaway Heiress paid $4.20 to show. The Exactor 1-4 paid $7.10. The Quinella 1-4 paid $4. The Triactor 1-4-6 paid $40.20. Here's the rundown for race number 9. Baylor Out Babe was 5th. Come and Get Me scratched. The Little Beast was 2nd. Follow Your Nose was 1st. Get It Done Bud was 8th. Munchie Chris was 6th. Runaway Heiress was 3rd. Sunset Memory was 7th. Two Shoes was 4th. Vern's Wish was scratched, and Woodstock Huey was scratched. From the top down, your program should read 5, scratch, 2, 1, 8, 6, 3, 7, 4, scratch, scratch. Again, from the top down, 5, scratch, 2, 1, 8, 6, 3, 7, 4, scratch, scratch. The upcoming 10th race, only change the owner for number 2, Tito Santana, to Trevor Williams. Otherwise, 5 will go to Pace.
Okay, final the Great Western Stakes 73. Follow your nose, setting some pretty fast fractions, even at the eighth pole, 13 and 2, 28 and 2 in the quarter, 59 half, and we saw a 2 minute and a piece mile. 3-year-olds, it's always good when you can pace around 2 minutes on these half mile tracks. Very happy for Follow Your Nose. Race number 10, the first half of the daily double. Race number 10, we have a claiming 3,500 to 5,500. And I'm going to go with the newcomer Tito Santana, combination Don Haller, Trevor Williams. First start here, but was racing the 5,000 claimers out at Century Downs. Not really holding his own there. Trevor Williams decided to buy this one, and we'll see how he does here. I like what I've seen so far this week, and I think he warmed up sharp. So I'm going to take a shot with Tito Santana. Next Thing Smoking, post position 1 last week. Set some suicide fractions on the front end with a 28 quarter, 58 half, 128 to the 3/4. I think you might see Kevin decides to try to take this one to the front end as well. But we'll see what happens. I'll be right back right after the post parade to complete my picks on race number 10.
The horses are on the track for post parade for race number 10. Number 1, Bling Kaching, owned by Clayton Braybrook, trained by Clayton and driven by Clayton Braybrook. Number 2, Tito Santana, owned and trained by Trevor Williams, driven today by Don Howlett. Number 3, Procrastinating Pete, owned by Max McKeans, trained by Kevin Hildebrand, driven today by Mark Fillion. Number 4, Great Quote, owned by Melanie Ray Clark, and also Skylar and Austin Clark, trained by Melanie, driven today by Michelle Ray. And number 5, Next Thing Smokin', owned by Kevin Hildebrand and Errol Voden, trained by Kevin, driven by Kevin. 5 will go to post in race number 10 in 5 minutes.
Okay, back to my selections. I was saying Next Thing Smoking win a wire-to-wire performance very impressively last week. Fastest time of the day last week in 2 minutes flat. If not challenged to the front and gets there easy, Next Thing Smoking might just upset my number 1 pick. Great Quote. Driver Michelle Ray, Melanie Ray Clark, trainer. Finished 3rd last week in 2 minutes and a piece as well. And this horse is definitely going to be heard from. This is I think these 3 are the 3 to compete when it comes down to the lane coming home. But I think it's going to be first time here in Manitoba, Tito Santana, and I think him and Next Thing Smoking are going to battle big time. So I like Tito Santana for the first part of the daily double with Your Lips to God's Ears to complete the races in race number 11. We'll see everybody back then. Thanks a lot.
For the grandstands, number 2, Tito Santana, currently the betting favorite at post time. The horses are called to the gate for race number 10. Number 1, Blink-A-Ching, Clayton Braybrook driving. Number 2, Tito Santana, Don Howlett. Number 3, Procrastinating Pete, Mark Fillion. Number 4, Great Quote, Michelle Ray. And number 5, Next Thing Smokin', Kevin Hildebrandt. 2 and 5 are betting favorites here in the 10th. 5 on the gate. Passing the fair start pole. And they're off in pacing. Tito Santana right to the front end with Blink-A-Ching in second. Procrastinating Pete on the far outside third. Great Quote fourth. And the trailer, Next Thing Smokin'. And they're heading down the backstretch. Tito Santana in his Manitoba debut leading the way. Blink-A-Ching second. Procrastinating Pete third. Great Quote fourth and trailing. Next Thing Smokin' as they're coming to the quarter mark. 30-1 for the first quarter. Tito Santana with a 3 or 4 length lead now over Blink-A-Ching. Procrastinating Pete still in third. Great Quote fourth and still looking at them all. Next Thing Smokin' as they're coming down the stretch for the first time. Tito Santana leading them. One minute flat for the first half as Tito Santana still leading the way. Great Quote now making a move on the outside. Blink-A-Ching still second though. And here comes Next Thing Smokin'. As they're heading down the backstretch, Tito Santana still with a 5 or 6 length lead. 3 wide down the backstretch. Next Thing Smokin' making a big move with Great Quote. As they're coming to the 3-quarter mark, Tito Santana still leading the way. 1:29-3. Tito Santana cannot get caught. Next Thing Smokin' and Great Quote fighting for second. Blink-A-Ching is in third, and the new trailer now Procrastinating Pete as they're coming for home. Tito Santana with Next Thing Smokin' making a push, but Great Quote holding on. Tito Santana. Great Quote, Next Thing Smokin'. 2 minutes and 1/5 for the mile. Coming to the winner's circles, your unofficial winner of today's 10th race, Tito Santana. 7-year-old bay gelding by Satana Blue Chip in Lux Pleasure. Owned and trained by Trevor Williams. Driven today by Don Howlett, making his Manitoba debut with a win. Give him a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Tito Santana with teammate Don Howlett. Here are the quarter times. They went over the first quarter in 30-1. Over the half in a minute flat. Over the 3 quarters in 1:29.3. Finishing the full miles in 2 minutes and 1. Here's your payouts for race number 10. Number 2, Tito Santana, paid $320 to win, $210 to place, $210 to show. The judges declared that Next Thing Smokin' and Great Quote were dead heat for second. So number 5, Next Thing Smokin', paid $210 to place, $220 to show. And number 4, Great Quote, paid $210 to place, $280 to show. The exactor, 2-4, would pay $10.30. The exactor 2 with 5 paid $3.10. The Quinella 2-4 paid $6.50. The Quinella 2-5 paid $4. The Triactor 2-4-5 paid $15.30. The Triactor 2-5-4 paid $8.30. Here's the rundown. Number 1, Blink-a-Ching was 4th. Number 2, Tito Santana, your winner. Number 3, Procrastinating Pete was 5th. Number 4, Great Quote, 2nd dead heat. And number 5, Next Thing Smokin' was dead heat. From the top down, your program should read 4, 1, 5, 2 dead heat, 2 dead heat. In the upcoming 11th race, Number 7 is Scratched. Simply Awesome. Number 7 is Vet Stick. And number 4 changed the owner to Trevor Williams. 6 will go to post in the 11th and final race of the day.
Yeah, I was gonna say I wonder if we could just get my feed. Oh, exactly. And then you can just pass whatever they need. That's a good idea. I could do that. I mean, I'm not exactly certain what he's doing over there. No, I'm not sure. Or how involved it is. Yeah. What if he's just like puts up a picture? We gotta have to go on replay. We could think about that. Like, get the split off, convert it down to SD. Yeah, then he can still do whatever over there, and then he never has to do anything. Yeah, when you need, you can just take it. Yeah.
Back to that 10th race, Tito Santana. What even fractions? Pretty well 30 seconds all the way around. 31, 1 minute, 129 and 3, and a 2 minute and 1/5. Fastest mile of the day for Tito Santana. Good start for Trevor Williams on a new horse in his stable. Let's go right to race number 11. Fillies and Mares Open. Non-winners of 1500, last 3 draw inside. A good day for the finale for race number 11, a good field of horses. Your Lips to God's Ears is going to be my number 1 choice here. 3 starts ago, you thought Jacques wouldn't even race this horse. He was so upset when he got off the track, he didn't know what happened. 6-hole start after that, absolutely flew home, and last week raced super, just ran out of racetrack. So he's got post position 2 here today, and I like Your Lips to God's Ears, like the name too, to get the job done here in race number 11 in the finale. Let's go with the first time starter, Ask for Me. Came in the same truck as the horse you saw win in the last race. I don't think it's quite as good, but I think he's definitely, the 6-year-old mare is definitely going to be competitive in here. And I'm going to take her for second place, first time asking. The one that will most likely be the favorite, currently I think $7 on the board, is Somewhere Ideal. He's won this class twice so far this year. He's got 2 wins and a second. The only reason I'm not taking him for first or second in my selections is when I talk about that 6-hole on this half-mile track. It's just too tough to get there. He's going to have to come off the pace to do it, and I won't say he won't, because Don Hallett usually does find his way to the winning circle quite often. But I like the 2, 4, and 6 to end the day. And again, hopefully we see everybody in simulcast land and here in Miami back every Saturday till September the 12th. And we'll see everybody next week. Thank you.
Here's the rundown for race number 10. Number 1, Blink Kaching was 4th. Number 2, Tito Santana was 1. Number 3, Procrastinating Pete was 5th. Great Quote, 2nd dead heat. Next thing, Smokin' dead heat. Top down should be 4, 1, 5, 2 dead heat, 2 dead heat. The horses are on the track for the post parade for race number 11. Number 1, Tammy Blue, owned by Clayton Braybrook, trained by Clayton Braybrook, and driven by Clayton. Number 2, Your Lips to God's Ears, owned by Ralph Morrow and Jock Lambert, trained by Jock and driven by Jock. Number 3, Witch Doctor, owned by Daryl and Sherry Mason and Paula Mason, trained by Sherry, driven today by Daryl. Number 4, Ask for Me, owned and trained by Trevor Williams, driven today by Michelle Ray. Number 5, Sprint to the Finish, owned, trained, and driven by Corey Manning. Number 6, Somewhere Ideal, owned by Wanda Howlett and Dwayne Taylor, trained by Don Howlett and driven today by Don. And number 7, Scratch. 6 will go to post in the last race of today. The horses are called to the starting gate for race number 11, finale of today. Number 1, Tammy Blue, Clayton Braybrook driving. Number 2, Your Lips to God's Ears, Jacques Lambert. Number 3, Witch Doctor, Daryl Mason in the bike. Number 4, Ask for Me, Michelle Ray. Number 5, Sprint to the Finish, Corey Manning. And number 6, Somewhere Ideal, Don Howlett in the bike. 6 Pacers on the gate. That's fair start pull. And they're off in pacing. And on the inside, Tammy Blue has the lead with Witch Doctor sitting now in second. Your Lips to God's Ears sitting third, and on the outside, Sprint to the Finish fourth. Ask for Me is fifth, and the trailer Somewhere Ideal as they head down the backstretch. Tammy Blue still leading the way. Witch Doctor in second. Your Lips to God's Ears third at the quarter mark. 29-1 for the first quarter. Tammy Blue still leading the way. Witch Doctor still in second. Your Lips to God's Ears third. Ask for Me fourth, but Sprint to the Finish now coming out too wide and still trailing Somewhere Ideal. One minute and 1/5 at the first half. Tammy Blue still leading the way. Your Lips to God's Ears is now second on the outside. Witch Doctor third on the inside. Sprint to the Finish is jockeying with Ask for Me. And now finally making a move. Somewhere Ideal still trailing. Down the backstretch, Tammy Blue still leading it. Witch Doctor second, 3 wide. Sprint to the Finish is out 3 wide. Ask for Me is right there. And now Somewhere Ideal trying to get into the party as they're at the 3-quarter mark. 1:30-2. Tammy Blue still leading the way. Big pile of 5 horses right behind him. Tammy Blue still coming, holding on down the stretch. Witch Doctor second. Your Lips to God's Ears making a push on the outside. Tammy Blue holding on. Here comes Ask for Me at the wire. Ask for Me. Ask for Me. Tammy Blue, Witch Doctor. $2:02-1 for the mile. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a close finish. Judges will take a look. Unofficially, the judges are saying number 4, Ask for Me at the wire. Ladies and gentlemen, hold all exactor tickets for race number 11. Ladies and gentlemen, in the winner's circle, your unofficial winner of the 11th race, Ask for Me, 6-year-old bay mare by Mr. Big and Ask for It. Owned and trained by Trevor Williams, driven today by Michelle Ray. Ladies and gentlemen, give him a big round of applause. Here are the quarters. They went over the first quarter in 29 and 1, over the half in 1 minute and 1, over the 3 quarters in 1:30 and 2, finishing the mile in 2:02 and 1. Ladies and gentlemen, there is one qualifier following this 11th race for any of you that wish to watch. Here are the prices for race number 11. Number 4 paid $10 to win, $10.20 to place, $3.20 to show. Number 1, Tammy Blue, paid $4.40 to place, $3.80 to show. And number 3, Witch Doctor, paid $3.40 to show. The exactor 4-1 paid $84. The $1 Quinella 1-4 paid $16.90. The Triactor 4 all paid $9.80. And the Daily Double 2 with 4 paid $7.45. And here's the rundown. Number 1, Tammy Blue, was second. Number 2, Your Lips to God's Ears, was 5. Number 3, Witch Doctor, was third. Number 4, Ask for Me, was the winner. Number 5, Sprint to the Finish, was 6. Number 6, Somewhere Ideal, was 4. And number 7 was Scratch. From the top down, your program should read 2, 5, 3, 1, 6, 4, Scratch. Again, that's 2, 5, 3, 1, 6, 4, Scratch. Thank you for joining us here in Miami. Next post time, August 8th at 1:30. If you can't make it out, make sure to check us out on hpibet.com. Have a good night and go Jets go.